Hello,
Yeah.
guys. Welcome to Late Night Crew, the unofficial official book club edition. Tonight we are starting the romance book club, and we have Cassidy, who is not a romance reader, and then we're gonna have Rachel, who is even probably less. But I don't know.
Great.
Rachel rated Iceman Barbarians
3 stars.
3 stars. So
10%.
maybe we are converting them.
I have a feeling she rated Ice Planet Barbarians 3 stars, not because of the romance,
Because of the
because the science plot is really cool in it.
It is.
Yeah, we were not going to have that in this.
No. So obviously, if you're here to read us, welcome, but you don't have to read this to hang out with us tonight. We can just read or use these as productivity sprints. Last month we read fantasy. This month we're reading the Bromance Club, and then next month, have we announced it yet?
Yeah.
The Book of Cold Cases.
Yeah, the Book of Cold Cases by Simone St. James is next month. And so we do this like all in our Discord. So I will put the Discord at some point in the link. So lots of hellos. Already read one chapter. Hello. Yay.
The Discord to all of your videos.
I just went ahead and
added it so it
That's
comes.
what I do too. I just have to copy. I have to do that. I have it like put it in each of my videos, but I don't have it like as like an automatic like.
Yeah, like I went into my settings and like the automatic.
I did too.
It's in there.
Like your socials.
I didn't know there was a thing.
So all
Yeah,
of
like
the
your
links
socials.
and everything, they're automatic. They come through with any
You
video.
go into the settings.
Stop.
Yeah, you go into your YouTube studio and then under the
You don't have to copy and paste every time.
it's in this you have to go to settings and then you go to upload defaults and it's there.
I'm done.
She's leaving.
Forget this mess.
That's nice. Ooh, I'm glad that you liked it. No!
No bad juju. Go away with the bad juju.
Hey, Ray. That's what we were saying. Like, we're nervous. Like, we know in 2019 it was like the romance book. Like, everybody loved it. But we're nervous that like if it's compared now to like romances that have come out,
Is it the romance book?
Are we gonna still love it as much? So I mean, Red's gonna go for a ride.
I'm scared. I'm very
Patty, what did you rate it?
It's gonna be a time.
Yes.
Thank you, Bree.
Second Dragon Republic. I am upstairs. We went out. I surprised Grayson today after school, and then we went out to dinner. And then he was sitting at the restaurant, and he hugs me, and he started having tears on his eyes, and he said he just was so happy. So they went for a walk. Ooh, now for the fourth one. So you must like it.
Do it.
Next one with us.
That one. Thanks, Bree. You're amazing. So here's this one. I will also copy and paste now that I know that I could do that automatically, but definitely.
Something new every day.
I've been locked in the basement. I have been locked in the basement for 2 months. That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. I love it though. It's true. Tornadoes.
Your husband locked in the basement.
Oof, man, I don't miss grad school. Gave it 4 stars. Okay.
Happiness.
It literally was so sweet. It like made me tear up in the middle of the restaurant. I was like,
I hope you love this. It's my favorite book in the series.
What is that?
It's the Winter's Promise, the Mirror Mister Quartet. It's the second book in the series. I hated the last book in the quartet, but I really liked the second and still recommend it.
Is that the books that are like the pastel blue? The last one, and it has like a spiral looking thing. Okay, yes.
The Missing Clairloon is the yellow one.
Yep.
Okay. That's how I know them by, like they're the pastel-y colors.
I wish they weren't so colorful.
Honestly, that's really throws off your
Wise brand, and Cassidy hates it.
I know, right? Yeah. I treated myself to book shopping too. There was 2 books releases that came out that I was excited for.
Ooh, can we know? Sneak peek.
What books they were?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. One of them, here, you guys can come for a ride, a walk. Do my
Just don't take us peeing like Gavin.
This one. Oh,
pretty.
The Sapphic book. And then this one I saw the other day. It's a YA, but it's like whimsical. So
Oh, I've heard of that one. I haven't heard anybody read it, but I love the
I
cover.
love the cover. It's like it sounds. They said it's like fans of people who like Night Circus and Brie.
Ooh, never mind.
But you guys, it sounds like it's like this hotel, and like you people stay there, and like you travel through the hotel to like different places. No. Honestly, I saw it online as it was a beautiful cover, and then it sounded interesting.
It was yours.
So we shall see. Yes, a puppy.
Yeah, he's being
I've
very.
never read A Marriage in Trouble, so this will be my first. And I read quite a bit of romances.
I have. It was the second Fixer Up is
Okay,
the
so
Hot
this was my
Hammered.
first one. The name of it is something hotel. I don't know. I'll message you for you. Yeah, I'll message you. It's such a pretty cover.
Hotel Magnifique.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
Deb
Deb.
said it. Not me, Deb.
Thanks, Deb. Deb comes in for rescue. Deb
Deb,
got me for my birthday the science fiction horror book, Silent or what is it called?
Dead Silence.
Yes, I'm so
I
excited.
want to read. I need to get it still.
Yes,
We all want to read it.
Yes.
I just hate myself for not liking hardbacks.
I know, but it's such a pretty cover. Yes, Brie, I saw it as soon as I saw it compared to Night Circus, and the cover is literally like
What? Good grief. Not.
Okay. Ooh. Yes, yes, I agree. So this will be my first one. I'm interested to see if I like that trope or not. So
I haven't read a contemporary romance since I was like 14, so I'm very scared.
I'm so excited to see Cassidy not.
At Pango Books, they have like the other ones in the series, and I've been wanting to buy them, but I'm like, I need to be smart and not just buy things. I need to see if I like this first, and then we'll go from there. So, hello, Carrie, Kelly, hello. All right, so I guess we will get right off the bat. So again, if you're picking up with us, we're gonna start reading this today, and then you literally though can read whatever you want. You don't have to read Bromance Club. You're just still late night stuff. So, all right, so.
You say late night as the sun is coming in from directly.
I know. I'm gonna get my sprinter ready because, like I said, I just got home.
You're fine.
How long do we want to sprint for?
45? I
feel
like it's not one that you have to get like into.
Yeah, so let's do a 45 minutes.
Cassie's gonna need breaks.
At my
I'm just picking on you. You might like it the best out of all of us. You don't know.
Watch Cassie love this book and be like, this is my favorite romance I've ever.
Well, it's not a hard thing to say.
I love Tilly and the Book Wanderers. That's a great one. Yes, the late night crew-ish sprints. Okay.
Yeah.
I had originally the third book on the Book Wanderers on my TBR, and then the tower fell, and then
oh god, the main character's name is Gavin. Now all I'm gonna picture is Gavin.
Oh no.
That ruins it for me.
I can't take him seriously.
Going off. Oh, you're welcome.
Yes.
Yeah, Mel was like, yeah.
Rise made me so much money.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, 45 minutes. We'll see everyone in that time. Hello.
We're back.
We're back. Do we have a Rachel?
We have Rachel.
What
I
do you
think
do?
that Cassidy and Rachel's things in the last sprint.
What?
They're like names.
Oh, I know. So I had to do a couple things. So I only got to page 34. But I mean, it reads really fast, even though it's like you're not reading them.
I'm on page 77, and I hate her. I literally hate her.
I feel bad for Gavin. I don't think I
I
should.
do too.
No,
I don't
Rachel,
like her
me
much
too.
either.
I'm on Team Gavin. Like,
Yeah,
I feel like
same.
she overreacts about everything, and
He's so dramatic.
I don't understand the whole purpose of this book because, like, why are you getting a divorce when you could literally just sit down and talk? And she was like, "We can't talk."
I can tell you what page I'm on, but do you want me to tell you what page I'm on?
Yes, you're almost done.
I'm on page 72 and I started with 20 minutes left on the sprint.
That's not terrible then.
I'm on 66, 67, something like that, because I kept getting.
I didn't get to read the whole time, but the next bit I'll be able to read the whole time. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't love like in the beginning, like some of like the boy, like when the guys are hanging out, like some of the talk, like when they're eating the pizza and he's like the dairy's gonna go through me. I'm like, why? I don't want to read about that. Like
I don't mind that because that's how guys talk, in my opinion.
It is. Yeah.
it is. I'm like, I don't want to read that in my romance book.
And that's my biggest flaw with most romance books because I'm like, no guy talks like this. No guy thinks like this.
True.
I do kind of, I mean, I hope that we see a little bit of evolvement, but honestly, that's probably one of the more realistic portrayals
Yes,
of what
I
guys
completely
sound like together.
Yeah.
I just don't like the whole, well, you're a woman, so you must automatically want all of these things. It's like,
oh, it irked me when they said that all women read romance books. And I was like, no.
No, they don't.
Right now, but no.
55 hours for an audiobook, Kara.
Mm-hmm.
That is good luck.
Most people are Team Gavin, not everybody, but most people are Team
now,
Gavin.
Yeah, me and Maddie having a fight in the chat.
Bree
Yes,
he's on page 52 and hates him. I hated her so much.
Yeah, Maddie's going off.
I like more Gavin more than Thea. I
Yeah,
hate her.
But I think it was important to her because she brings it up like 500 times. And
it is.
42. Team Gavin.
I think
I
think what happened, like he blew up in the moment, and I think he did the right thing of like stepping away because he was too angry at the moment.
That's personally how me and my boyfriend rolls. So I felt that was really relatable. But then when she says get out and he leaves and then she's mad. I'm like, you're dumb. You told him to leave.
But I haven't been in a relationship, so I don't know if that's healthy.
It depends on your relationship. That's the thing. Like some people have to talk it out and some people need that space away.
Like if I'm angry, I'm not reasonable and I should step away to de-escalate myself.
Well, I agree, but then to like go live in a hotel for like 2 weeks when you have kids, like I can't imagine just like drop. Like I definitely think it's the healthy choice is to split and talk. Like I think that's like good, but I can't imagine being 2 weeks away from your kids because like to me like that just like.
Yeah, but I'm also bored, so I'm just like.
Team Gavin. On page that's okay, Kelly. I am too.
But Bree, for all we know, like it almost seems like he was mad at himself, not at her. Like he blew up like he was mad at her, but realistically speaking, anytime something happens and you know it's on you, you just kind of get defensive for a second. Seemed more like he was pissed off at himself than anything.
My initial reaction would probably be like, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me this? And be angry about it, even though it's on you. But then
we're here to entertain Sahar.
Like
that's why we're reading it and Cassidy has wine.
They both didn't react perfectly, but I feel like I don't like her reaction more.
Yes, I think they both reacted in poor ways, but I don't think either. Like, I can see where you're coming from. Team, this book is terrible.
Yeah, hilarious.
I get, like I feel like if they had, like, I could see being heated and needing to take time apart, but like you got to talk. Like, how else is there? Do it, Sahar. Yeah. No, I absolutely I agree. Bad communication.
Well, and
Uncommon
also he was
humor.
trying, like,
Do it, Sahar.
and in the beginning he's
I'll do
trying to do things, and it's not happening.
Yeah.
Also, the way that these people are trying to flirt her back, I'm like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with
It's
you?
kind of funny though. Like the dudes flirting with each other, it was like
We're really good at creating that and being bullies. So, I mean,
you guys were the bullies first. We just joined the
I was going to
train.
say, we weren't the initial ones.
Yeah, I will say, just because I'm not liking the book doesn't mean it's wrong and you guys like the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just didn't
I don't like it either. There's a difference.
And I knew kind of going in, like second chance rom, like are some of not my favorite. Like I am a fake dating, hate to love. Like that is like my go-to. Even I've read a couple recently, childhood to lovers, and where like they reconnect after a long period of time, and but so I've already knew going in like this trope isn't my favorite. So, but I'm trying to be open-minded. We'll see. Yeah.
No, Sahar, no! Stay away! Don't be mean, Rachel.
I'm forced to be here.
No, you agreed. You agreed.
Rachel, we were
did
both
this to
forced.
yourself.
Don't listen to them. They forced us. They held us down.
This is not what happened.
It's like 3, but plus, I think, is it plus 3 points?
Liars.
For
What is it?
book
I
out of
count it as a book someone was nagging me to read.
I'm also going to count that, but I'm talking about like at least plus 3 for out of comfort zone.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all are good for there.
It's interesting. I don't know.
There's a fantasy book. There's a Regency book. No, that's not fantasy. I was just like, no.
The
Like,
Regency book is terrible.
I kind of skimmed it because you said it was terrible, and I was like, I don't.
Terrible. It's stupid. The stupidest of stupid.
It's fine.
I think too for me, I've read some really good romances like Delia Green Doesn't Care. Like that was such a strong romance story. It was so good right off the bat. Like so like I've read some good romances recently, but I just like have fallen in love with like right off the bat. So like this I'm like,
I don't think I mind the second chance romance trope when it's done well and you get a lot more context. It's just this one you were like thrown in and he's drunk and they're asking for divorce and you have nothing else and there's supposed to be
and her
context or lead up.
And your first like exposure to her is very whiny.
Yes.
yes. I didn't love when he comes back to the house after like the 2 weeks or whatever and like they're having a conversation, he just goes and like kisses her like that. I didn't care for because I'm like wrong. Like I can see maybe where he was trying for, but I'm like, dude, like read the room. Like wrong
At least
time.
his friends were like, nah, bro.
Yeah, I
What
did
is
like that.
it
His
about
friends
you?
were
Nah,
like,
bro.
wow, you made our job 10 times harder now. Like you screwed up.
I feel like that was a
like
very typical guy reaction too.
Yes.
Like, I'll just kiss you and it'll be better.
Yes.
And you're like,
But I
No.
do like the guy's reaction, like his group of friends, like, wow, you screwed that up.
Same.
Favorite.
And I
fake
actually
dating.
liked Love Her or Lose Her okay. I can't remember what I gave it. I don't remember like a lot about it, but it was not horrible.
I just bought the first one in this series, actually.
The first one is by far my favorite out of that series.
It's hard with the second chance moments when you don't get the backstory.
Mhm.
Yeah. I agree.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, can it be much worse though than Desperate Measures and The Dragon Bride? I mean,
Would you
It's
be much
different
worse
than
than
the
the
Dragon
Dragon
Bride.
Bride?
Yeah.
I don't know if it can be worse than Desperate Measures though. But Dragon Bride, it can be much worse. Like that got 2-star from me. That's like
It
Got a
also,
whole story to play with.
True.
also it was short. I could just go. This is somewhat longer
it's just harder to skim.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
because
I've
there's plot between sex scenes, unlike the Dragon Bride, which was transitions into sex scenes.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, at the title of the book too, just courting the countess. Just like, like it's so
Bad.
I was telling my coworker about this book, and she was like, "Yes, the best place to learn about real life relationships, romance books."
Your
Mhm.
mention of this was interesting to me because I did not find it anti-diverse, but I just felt like her experience with divorce was why she's kind of reacting this way. But I
Agreed.
felt like it still said some healthy things about divorce in it, in my opinion. But
I missed these whole conversations and this.
It's
I don't know. I
on.
think you can tell that she's got her own baggage.
yeah,
And while that is realistic in a way, she's been married for how long? And I don't feel like if you had that much baggage about marriage and divorce, you would have gotten married in the first place.
and so quickly. I agree with that.
Mhm.
So it doesn't make sense that you had this huge problem before and now all of a sudden, and you didn't care, and now all of a sudden you care. It's like,
Well, it could also be the pressure because she got pregnant, so it was a shotgun wedding, and she and she also lives in the South.
Oh, I missed a lot in our group.
yeah, it's facilitating some good discussion.
Yeah. I mean, even I think
But,
that's I don't know.
But I
I was like, I'm 30 pages in. I'll get back to you.
The problem I have is I might be a little biased with Gavin because he was the first POV, and I tend to be attached to the first POV that you get in books. I don't know if that's like a normal thing.
Just find that with Gavin, I don't think like he's trying now to communicate once he knew there was a problem. He didn't know there was a problem before, so he didn't communicate.
He's a bit over domineering, which.
But some people like that, and I feel like you would have known that going into it.
And there's also the thing of communicate that you don't like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know. There's some. Does she have to communicate that?
I don't know. Too, and I mean, he's a Major League Baseball player, and if you know anything about the majors, you know that they have zero life and free time.
Yes.
And she knew that going in.
Any kind of
Yeah,
sport like that, that's your life. Like you are gonna take a back burner to
Heck,
it.
David doesn't even play pro sports. He just coaches high school football, and during football season, I'm lucky if I get a little time with him because he's so hyper focused.
Yeah.
And the majors play over 100 games per season.
Baseball's a big commitment because it is so many games in the season is so long.
And they're a lot of them are away and
Although I think it did say that he did get accepted after they got married.
Yeah.
But he would have known going into it that
was his final career. Like he was working. You don't one day wake up and say, I'm going to the major leagues. Peace out.
But he also said he could afford a house wherever she wanted, like a more lavish home, indicating that he was making more money. I mean, minor leagues don't make crap.
Oh, well, he got a $15 million contract.
Yeah, it's they're long. I can't wait for baseball season.
Yeah, I know Bree was having problems finding an audio.
My library has one.
My library has one. It's just on hold for a really long time.
Yeah, a lot of these books are. Yeah, I don't even have a bookmark.
Should I get? Yes. Does ESPN Plus get the MLB?
Yes, but it depends on the series. Like the Braves are on Bali, which is a stupid name for a channel, but
because I don't have cable and I wanted to watch
it has a lot of them. Yeah,
it's fine. I'll buy it anyways, just because I want to watch the majors.
Yeah. All right. Are you ready to dive back? Something just got thrown at me over here.
Yeah, I need a pee break, and then we'll.
I'm not ready. I need to update the blog. I'm not ready.
Crap! I haven't done that either.
I haven't blogged either, and I'm almost done with one book, and then starting a new book.
Okay, well, I guess that's what we're all doing in the beginning of the spring, except for Rachel. Rachel's finishing the book.
Yeah, Rachel's finishing the book. Maybe you should do something for 20 minutes, read another book.
That's what I did at the beginning of the first sprint. I gave you time.
So that you can be at the same spot.
You're supposed to be here till 7, Rachel.
Yes, I know. I lied. That's fine. That's why I waited for 20 minutes.
Do it.
Okay. I'm done being a bad influence now.
Okay.
Thanks, Dad. Okay. You will see everyone in 45 minutes. Good luck. Bree, yes, good for you. We will see everyone and 45 minutes. Guys, I did it right. I kept it as my little screen down here and just clicked the one button. I'm growing up. Hello. How are you guys surviving?
Surviving.
Page 205.
Oh my god, Rachel, you are a
It's
machine.
I'm on 147.
I'm on 76. I would like
I'm on. I should have looked that for
50 something pages. What page?
145.
Nice. What are you guys thinking?
Still bored.
I'm enjoying shit talking it in the Discord though.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. I don't hate it. I feel like some of the like side stuff is really funny and enjoyable. I don't know if I like the romance part, but the side stuff's fun.
Agreed.
The men in the turkey was funny because
Oh shit.
Perfect.
someone says frying a turkey. Runs away.
And I loved the men avoiding the women drama because I feel like that is so legit.
I don't know if you got to this drama, but you're saying you got to the Caddy drama. Did you get to the point where she's like,
they're at dinner discussing their like college degrees and stuff right now.
Okay. Yeah. After that, there was a scene that pissed me off.
I think that's what your thing was in the Discord message, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm waiting for it.
Like, how do you not? He cannot read minds, people.
That's the thing. This is what's driving me insane with this book. Is she just wants him to read mind? And I'm like, no, that's not how relationships work.
Yep.
Like, he should put in more effort. Yes.
Yes.
But dear Lord, you can't expect people to read your mind, lady.
I think some parts are pretty funny. Like, I think it's funny to see these guys thinking they know what the girls want, and I think it's like this real, like, realistically, I think that's like what guys sometimes do, like totally opposite of what women really want, like in a relationship, but like they're truly convinced like that's what we would want. And I think, I don't know, some of the parts have made me laugh.
Me too. I think this book does a pretty good job. And the strange thing is it was written by a woman, but I think she's portraying the dude's side better than the females.
100%.
Yeah, significantly better. And I
really like Gavin's chapters. Like, I really enjoyed those ones.
I'm not liking them, but like I like them more.
Yeah.
Like, I hate her. Like, I hate any time I'm in her head. I'm like, this is not.
Yeah.
This is your dog.
Her sister.
Me too.
Like, you're not making this better.
Yeah.
I don't understand why she hates him so much, too. Like, I understand being on her side, but she like hates him.
She does.
I got to her reason. It's really weak reason. If you care, I don't think you care, right? Bri, do you care?
What part?
Her reason why she hates him so much.
It doesn't matter. I don't know if other people.
Yeah, maybe just put it in the private chat.
Yeah,
it's not like a good reason.
Kelly, I hope you feel better. Good. I'm glad that. Hello, Kirsten.
I knew I didn't want to read Bromance, but now I have FOMO. You should put it down.
I'm trying to pick my fantasy book. Oh, Every Hard Doorway. I love that book. I know Cassidy doesn't.
I like the second one.
I liked the second.
Yeah. Audiobook is pretty good. That is okay.
Yeah, we went off the spoiler train. You're good.
5 stars. Yeah, Papa War is so good. Only 30%. How are you liking the Dragon Bride? 84. Ashley, we and you are around the same. I get distracted. I spent time trying to find a Hocus Pocus ambiance. Why? No reason, but that's what I wanted at the moment in time. So
I love Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus,
Halloween Town, like
my favorite.
I love Halloween Town, except the movie where Marnie's actress is different.
Yeah, that was
agreed.
I liked that movie, but I was pissed that the actress was different.
Yeah.
Why did we swap it back?
I like that we all were like, that movie was wrong.
Yeah, like, why? Why?
Ooh, Carrie, what'd you think? Yeah, I love Pokemon. I have ordered a Hocus Pocus. I have a Hocus Pocus sweatshirt from the player that plays Marnie. She has her own like Etsy store. And then yeah, it's pretty cool. But I mean, it's not bad. I think some parts are funny. So
Sahar, hit me up when you get about halfway and let me know where you're sitting.
Which the halfway is better. Like the next half is better. So
she's on Bone Chips, not Call of the Bone Chips.
Yeah, she's in the first one.
Okay, cool. Well, then you're probably in pretty good shape then.
Oh, did you not like the second half was called the Bone Ships?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
I told you there was no plot.
It wasn't that.
Ooh,
That
nice
wasn't the
cherry.
problem.
Oh, okay. I'll
There's just a lot. We're
We'll
gonna
save
unpack
it
it
for
on
the live
Saturday.
show. Because
I
if
might
we
make
start
it.
talking now, we'll go down a rabbit hole.
I might make it on Saturday at some point.
I don't know
Well,
what
we
time
need to-
we're doing it, so
So we need to figure that out.
I don't even know if Jade's read it.
We should probably figure that out too,
Alex has not read it, I don't think, at this point. So
or at least
I guess
remind her.
you and me.
Me?
Mel,
Oh, I
Rachel
love
can join us.
Twitches.
Okay. If you need an emergency third, then I have read it. I don't remember much, but
Elderling along has had so many like emergency stand-ins.
Right now, everyone's suffering with book club picks, I'm finding.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm taking a month off mine. Like, we're going to do a month off, and then we're going to do another trilogy. Also, then everyone can find the books.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
agreed.
So how are you?
I
on
am impressed by you.
I am
Me
too.
too. Thackeray was
yeah, Mel,
I know. I can't, I always look at them like, how can you be the same like someone who did not age well at all?
McGee. He's McGee.
That's McGee on NCIS is Thackeray from Hocus Pocus.
Oh yeah, I did know that.
Mhm.
I did know that.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh, so now we do need to bully Ryan into reading The Black Coast.
Yay! Thank you.
Right. Well, probably. Yeah, you might like the Black Coast.
She might.
I wanted to read
you
that
might.
one.
It was
Probably
amazing.
should have bought that one instead of Bone Chips.
I know.
100%.
Nice to her.
I'm happy you gave it a 5, Rachel. Even I didn't give it a 5. So.
Same.
Maybe I can
I'm
find it
more a
on.
character reader, so I was like invested in the
That
character.
makes sense.
Fair. Like I said, I was like, I'm shocked I love this book because it's character driven. Like, the plot is its weakness.
Yeah.
I was invested in Damien and
Same.
whatever her name is. I can't.
Sarah?
Her and the daughter have similar names, and it irked me so much.
Mhm.
But
What is it
Also-
called again?
the
Black
Black
Coast. Mike
Have you
Brooks.
These authors
It's on
like
Tango.
I think I have discovered that I am neither a fantasy or a plot or a character driven reader. I need the book to have both, but one can be stronger than the other and it won't bother me. And if it's not going to have one, it needs to not have characters. But like I can read a character driven book and enjoy it as long as there is a decent plot. But I can read a plot driven book with characters I can't stand and be just fine.
I have to like the characters.
I want to read this
Okay.
theory.
I'm the same way, Mel, but I do need a plot. Like, if there's
Yeah,
no
I do too.
plot,
And
I'm
I
done.
struggle completely. Yeah.
But
I
I
have
can
to
have
have
characters
something.
I can like and have
Yeah.
be fine.
I need good
Agreed.
character development. I
I
gotta
don't
have.
Which,
I don't
Rachel,
need
I'm
plot.
shocked
I
you
thought
like
this way.
Prince of Thorns because, I mean, I loved the main character, but, like, man, he is not good character.
No, he's not. But I read Red Sister first. I think I gave Prince of Thorns like a 3.
I love characters that I can't stand. As long as it's like
You cannot say, like, this character does
like
not.
there's a point because there's a character in the Rainwilds trilogy that I can't stand because he's just so like he's a hateable character, but he's so one dimensional. Like I don't mind characters I hate as long as they make sense and they evolve and test.
Oh,
I haven't read the third book.
He's just like everything is always the same, all the same thoughts, all the same reactions. I'm like, give me something. Yeah, give me something
no,
else.
like Jorg. That's his name.
I don't know how to say his name.
Jorg. He does change throughout the book, and he does have a reason. I don't know if you found the reason why he's like that.
Yeah, I'm reading the second book tomorrow.
Like he does have a reason that isn't that he's just a bad person. He is just a bad person, but he has an external reason as well.
But like,
Cassidy, should I throw out my TBR and read Prince of Thorns?
I'm unsure if you'll like it. Like, he is not like.
I don't like likable characters as a general rule of thumb.
I gave it a 3 because I could not get behind him as a person, but it's still like interesting world.
As a matter of fact, I would prefer a morally gray character over a character I like any day of the week.
He's not morally gray. He black.
He's objectively a terrible person, even though he's
Interesting though.
Like, the things he says about women, the things he says about people's body size, like it is not.
I think that's interesting though.
But I thought it made sense with his character.
Yeah.
And what he goes through. And Carrie, you should read the book The Ancestor. I haven't read the Red Queen trilogy yet. I'm going to read it after because right now I have the next Prince of Thorns book out and the second book The Ancestor.
Which one is the Red Queen trilogy?
It's in the same world as Princess of Thorns. So he has
yeah.
Not world. Yeah. The Broken it's the Broken Empire series, which is
it's only $2.99 on Kindle.
And Prince of Thorns.
Yeah. And then there's the book The Ancestor and the book The Ice, which are in the same world too.
Yeah,
not like those are different worlds, but he has 2 series in each world. That was confusing.
Yeah, the first line of Prince of Fools is really good. Let me find it real quick. Sorry.
I got it.
It was such a quick read. I really enjoyed it.
It's mine now.
I'm a liar, a cheat.
Well, it's my library hold now.
I'm a liar, a cheat, and a coward, but I will never ever let a friend down. Unless, of course, not letting them down requires honesty, fair play, or bravery.
That suits him so well.
Mm-hmm.
I know that this is Prince of Thorns. This is the
It has an audio book.
That's the other one.
He
9 hours, right, for the audiobook?
What is it?
9 hours. That's not a bridge.
Yeah, right. I was
Okay.
wrong when I talked to you, but
that's fine. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a bridge. Sorry, Rachel. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, this is Prince of Fools. It's the main character is like a noble guy. He's a noble who's he's a cat. It opens with him like cheating, sleeping with somebody and running away.
I'm excited. I have to read that.
We have derailed off of our wholesome content.
I don't like wholesome.
Would it be anything? I mean, that's the late night crew. I mean,
it's true
mood. So yeah, I mean, I love it.
I would love
it. I love Isahar.
I don't know, and there is some background with Mark Lawrence if you want to check out. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really. I've kind of heard bits and pieces of that, and I don't really care.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like other people. He does have.
No, I don't mean that. Like that came out wrong.
Yeah, like some people don't want to support him because I think of the V Schwab stuff.
Yeah,
which
I don't. I looked at it and I was like, eh.
Yeah, I feel like she dished it back a little bit.
Yeah.
And it was 12 years ago.
Yeah,
once.
Yeah,
it was once 12 years ago.
That's how I feel too. It's like it happened in the past, and I feel like he's grown a little bit. So
I don't know. He's still kind of a dick with like criticism, but he doesn't like brigade people.
But
it's more wholesome than Mark Lawrence.
Welcome back. Almost you're too sweet.
Romance is definitely wholesome. Romance in general is wholesome.
All right.
Well, there is manipulation.
All right. You guys ready to read more of your new favorite book?
Wait, what?
Marissa. That's so funny.
You winged me.
I'll let you guys have a head start. I gotta go fix my books that I massacred to pull these out.
Fair.
All right. I screwed up the timer. I had to start back over.
Oh no, we were doing so good. I ran out.
I was doing so good. All right, we'll do it in 45 minutes. Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
How far did you guys get? Did you guys finish? Are you guys still
No,
reading?
I've got 236.
You guys
I'm
are lying.
I'm on 245. I'll finish next sprint.
Nice. I know you guys. How are you feeling?
1.5 stars.
See, Rachel wasn't a fan.
I have a feel like I'm going to give it 2. 1.5 is probably a good one too, but I don't give half stars.
Mhm.
I'll probably give it a 3 as of right now, but I expected to probably like it a little bit better than these two did.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
I like it gets 0.5 stars for the turkey seat.
I liked the turkey
The
scene.
scene was good, and I actually think that I would be. I'm torturing myself with this. Willing to try a second chance again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because there is more of like I haven't lost 100
Tension. Yeah.
there's more going on. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
this sucks.
I just want them to go to therapy. Though Bree did bring up a good point in the Discord.
Yeah.
I saw that from Bree, but I think it would depend on the person because like to me, we either go to therapy or we're done. Like there's no in between there.
Yeah.
Like there'd be none of that for me.
No waffling.
But for some people, there would be.
Yeah.
I got to page 140. And I'm liking it. Is it one of my favorite romances I've ever read? No.
Right.
I mean, I could see and understand how what's her name? Thea, whatever her name is, like over time, like feeling like you lose yourself because you get caught up with the kids and like you don't like see like you lose those parts of yourself. So like I can understand that part of her
Yeah.
like
I got
losing
that
yourself
part.
after a while.
I just felt like she blamed him for it and him for not noticing, but like you could have communicated it with him.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, and just because you're married and have kids doesn't mean that. I guess my whole thing is you make your own happiness. You can't really rely on somebody else to do it for you. And if she wanted to paint more or wanted to do more of these things, she should have just done it. Like I know she had kids and things like that, but at the same time, he seems to be a decent dad, even though when he's there.
Mhm.
So
She says a
do
couple
your
times
thing.
that he's not like absolutely gone. Like he's been present in their lives. He's missed a couple things. With a job like that, you'd expect that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, like I had like my dad was in the military.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's still my dad.
Right.
Nice.
So it's not probably perfect for everyone.
Hope you
But
had fun. You're probably not here anymore, but hope you had fun.
Nice.
But I also just feel bad for him because he feels like he's getting the short end of the stick when he's just.
The other thing that I really don't like in this book is as someone who doesn't really like kids, I like skim their parts because I'm like, I don't want to read about kids.
That's fair. I feel like it is important for their relationship, though, so I see why they're a part of the book.
I get why it's part of the book, but I
Mhm.
would have preferred it, I think, if they weren't. And if it had just been the two of them. So I think
That's
that
fair.
would be something. If I were to try another second chance, there would be no kids.
If you want another, I can't remember if there are no active kids. I can't remember if there's any like kid trope, but I don't think so. The second book in the Hot and Hammered series, by Tessa Bailey, is a marriage second chance romance that was pretty good. It wasn't my favorite, but it was okay.
I definitely think for people that aren't readily romance readers, like this definitely wouldn't be a book I would recommend
Same.
to people that don't read lots of romances. Like there would be so many more that I would recommend before this one.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I
Yeah.
don't read romance.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like this is not even for somebody that has read a decent, I wouldn't say I'm a contemporary romance reader, but I've read it more than a handful, and it's not 5-star.
Well, Cassidy, you read more genres than I do.
I do. I'm willing to try things for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely.
You're pushing your luck with Dragon's Bride and Bromance book club.
I read a lot of things that I probably won't like to. Like I
This is
if
true.
I'm saying like things that I think I will like, it's probably fantasy and sci-fi. Like,
Yeah.
horror, I'm
Mhm.
attempting to learn now because I like them, but the rest of them I'm pushing my luck on.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't remember the second. I remember the trope and I remember not hating it, but I don't remember a whole lot about that book, which is probably not a selling point.
I don't mind Elf. Like, I don't find this guy possessive. Everyone
Mm-mm.
else has talked about it. I don't find him possessive at all. Like,
I don't
or
think so either.
He's just like,
Um,
hey, can you like interact with me, please?
Yeah, he's like, please talk to me.
the X-Hex. I liked the X-Hex. That was cute. I want to really read Written in the Stars.
Read
Yeah.
in the Stars.
It's
I like most of Christina Lauren. They have some hard misses, but
I definitely agree, Brie, because I feel like each book carries a completely different trope, and then this just generally isn't just one of my favorite ones, but I'm still enjoying
I'm
it.
kind of bummed that one of the favorite guys is
Mhm.
gonna probably end up with her sister, who I cannot stand.
I feel that.
Probably. Yep.
Did you get
Cannot
that?
Continue, but I feel
stand.
that.
Do you get her? Did you get to her reason because it's so bad?
It's
Not
so
yet.
bad.
I have not.
Like, this is not really a spoiler, but the point where he circles a date on the calendar and she's like, don't get comfortable because you have an expiration date, essentially. Like, mind your own freaking business, check.
Here's the thing, too. If my sister was going through something like this and there's kids involved, I would want them to work it out for the kids.
Yeah.
And it's not like she's like hating him or anything. Like, it's not like he did something completely bad.
Yeah.
Well, I would say not. There's the problem of don't get married for the kids.
That is true. But they're not like desperate. Like, there's nothing
yeah.
seriously wrong with them. I think that's where I'm really putting it at, is like, there's nothing seriously wrong with them, so you could work on it.
Mhm.
Well, if I don't have a sister, I'd be like, go to therapy, you dingus.
Literally.
Well, and she even says that, like, when they got married, they were her one true pairing. And I'm like, how did you go from loving them together to being a complete bitch for no reason?
For a reason. I'm just like, that's so dumb.
It's dumb.
Dancing instructions for dancing is so good. Like I
that
cried in
one.
that book. That's a good one for hard hitting.
Yeah, it's not a top tier romance.
No, it's not my. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. Like I'm glad I'm reading it, but it's not my favorite.
I'm now, as I talk about it, I'm like, my rating in my head is going down and down.
Nice.
This
I am
is why when I
about
rate
me
things
too.
and then talk about them, you'll see my Goodreads stars do this.
He ends up with his sister.
I think.
No.
I got that vibes too, but I really don't. Also, I don't really like him that much.
I don't either.
He's funny.
I'm so glad you liked it too, Maris. That book was. Looking at the cover, you would not think it was a book that would make you sob. It's a discreet cover for sure. I agree. So yeah. Are you gonna pick up something else, Rachel? Go back to fantasy.
Princess Fury, which I
Nice.
butchered,
Nice.
which is the fifth book in the Codex Alera series.
Solid switch there. I like that.
Yeah.
I know that's I know. I was like, she's probably like, give me that fantasy now.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Abaddon's Gate when we're done with
I'm
this. So we're just gonna.
I'm for military fantasy. I just went, I wish.
Yeah,
Poor animal here.
yeah, they're just gearing up for war against an alien mind control thing. I was like, yes.
It's gonna be great.
Agreed, Brie. Every character needs to go to therapy.
Yep,
Yes.
they all need to work some stuff out.
But I
Yes.
also like Gavin. I really like him.
I like
Yeah,
him too.
I don't
like
I
him a
don't
lot.
mind Gavin at all.
What?
He's not your typical, like,
Oh, okay.
He seems like a sweetheart. He's just trying.
yeah.
I
He
mean,
also,
like,
has a stutter and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
for me too, I think that as someone who like knows like a sports thing, like
Mm-hmm.
he's a pretty good guy considering he's
Yeah. Agreed. Agreed.
a lot more things right.
Yes. Oh gosh, some of the guys that I dated in sports was was bad.
Here's the trick. That's why you don't date anyone.
That is a good trick.
That is a good trick.
But then you end up like me, and that's not great.
nothing wrong with ending up like you, Rachel. You're awesome.
Not at all. I agree. Very
Yeah.
good.
I'm also
You see?
dense, so I feel like I relate to that.
Some people
He's very naive. You can
Yes,
tell
I
that he
think
hasn't
he
had a
is.
lot of girlfriends.
I think he's, yeah, I agree. Ooh, book 4 is about a hockey player.
You just skip 2 and 3 and go straight to 4, Cassidy.
Who's in
I don't actually have a thing for hockey players. I've just dated a couple. I slept with a couple.
That's become your brand, though.
It
Like,
is your brand now.
it is totally your brand.
It spiraled.
Okay,
Right.
Bryce
I
is
really
saying
wanna
we're done
finish this
now.
book and just-
Time to read this book.
No, I have to go do something quickly, so we're gonna cut the talk. Sorry.
Rye's like, okay, you all shut up. I've got things to do.
I gotta go
I'm
do
gonna
something.
take a bath because now I have time.
I took my first bath, but not this one, the last one, in 2 weeks because I haven't had a bathtub, like
Oh,
I'm in a shower, and it was
awesome.
amazing. So,
Like, look at this hair. It needs to be something.
all right, we will see everyone in 45 minutes. This could possibly be the last sprint because I'm kind of tired, but we'll see. We'll see how far I get. All right. Oh, your voice just like cracked. How'd you guys do?
I bathe.
Always good.
Nice. How about you guys?
What's that? Why are you cackling?
Look at Kester's name.
Oh. You talked yourself into this.
I did. I gave it 2 stars actually, so I can't say anything. I think I personally on enjoyment would give it a 1 star, but when I ran it through Cawpile, the characters really saved it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't because I actually didn't think the writing was terrible. The plot
No, I
was
didn't either.
good.
Yeah. I ended up giving it like a really low 3.
Mine was low 2, like the lowest a 2 can get.
I was very lazy with my copper. I just gave everything straight 3s because I was like, I don't care enough.
That's fair.
Fair.
You're not really counting it anyways.
Well, for this one, I'm counting it. The other 2 wrote the smut novels. I'm not counting because I was like,
yeah, Brie and I got
My
distracted.
logic got a 1 though. Like that's going out the window. I should probably give it a 0 to be honest.
Give it.
I guess Gavin does deserve more than a 3, but I don't care enough to.
Fair. That's how I felt. Like I was struggling at first because I was like, I didn't like her, but I thought she did the men characters so well.
Agreed.
But her female characters, all of them, I hated.
Terrible.
I don't like the sister even more.
Oh,
I like Gavin, so I went like 116 because Brie and I got distracted, but I got to page 168 and I really like Gavin. And I do find her annoying at times, but there's some things that, like being a mom, that I can relate to.
Yeah.
Certain things like not like feeling lost and like having like given up everything, because like especially like when Grayson was so young, like I didn't do anything for my, like as they got older it's a little bit easier because he's in school and like does things, but like definitely like not like knowing who you are, like and losing that part of yourself, like I could definitely like relate
But
to
at
like,
the same time, that's not something that Sam's fault, you know?
Absolutely not. No.
For it, and that's what I didn't understand.
So yes, that's where I find her annoying in those parts. Yeah,
and like I 100% understand. Like too, when you're dating like a professional sport player, their dreams come first. You end up losing any dreams you had.
Yeah,
follow them, but at the same time, that's still your like. You got into this relationship knowing. That you were dating.
Absolutely.
I can see where like the losing yourself, because my mom even talked about that. She quit her job and was a stay-at-home mom until I was in a junior in high school, I think. And she was like, I didn't realize how much of myself I lost during that period. And I mean, that was hard for them as a married couple too, because you aren't the person that you thought you were. So I kind of get that to an extent, but like communication can go a long way.
Communication can definitely, and that's where I find that part annoying, because I can see part of that being such a problem, and so many people, a lot of stay-at-home moms, like eventually, like not all, but struggle with that. Like you've dedicated so much of your life to raising your family that like you've lost that part of you that you used to. But like I do think some of that was so annoying, because it could have just been a simple like, hey, I need a day to myself a week. You know what I mean? Like so
not terrible, not great.
Yes.
I will be interested to see what you finally give it, right?
Yeah, like I'm flying through it. I just like been distracted by things. I'm at 168, which isn't too bad. So
where are you sitting right now? What are you thinking?
Probably like a 3.5 probably. So it's like not terrible, but it's not like, there's some romances where I'm like, this is a 5-star. Like I want everyone to read it. And like this would not be a book I would recommend to people that aren't romance readers. Sorry, guys. So
it's quite funny to see the ratings fall exactly how we knew they would fall. Like 1, 2, 3.
We knew I would probably like it the most, and then I'd probably be under that, and then I knew Cassidy would like it more than Rachel, but less than me. So it just kind of felt.
It kind of worked. Definitely, like, because like when I read Delia Green, I was like 5 stars within the first 5 pages. I'm like, if this, and I'm like, I would tell everyone to read this book. Where like I'm not for this book. Like I feel like it's very niche. of who's gonna like it.
Yeah. Especially if you can't, like, if it grates on your ever last nerve, the communication thing, and you can't look past it, romance is probably not going to be for you.
Yeah.
Especially not contemporary romance.
She just irked me, honestly.
She was annoying. She's
My
annoying.
blog, I literally say I can't understand a single thing she says. Like any decision. I'm like, you're stupid.
Good night, Libby.
And
So yeah, so we
officially unofficial.
Official pick.
so it all started that we just decided we were all going to read a book, like the same book one night, and then
Everybody else
Mel and
wanted
I
to
were
do.
thinking of doing a buddy read for this, and Cass was like,
I
"I
was
want to do it too."
FOMO, okay?
So, but now, like, so we did a poll last month in our Discord, and the newest Simone St. James book won.
It'll probably always be something, aside from this being the exception, that we want to read, and
Yes.
you guys just can read it with us, great. But if you don't want to, it's not going to hurt our feelings.
No, like we really, yeah, like so we did a poll. I think it was between that and
Dead
We couldn't
silence.
decide on what book we wanted to read, so we picked two, and
Yeah,
let you guys decide. So we both were excited for either option. So
I'm very excited for that one.
I think we did say at one point, like, it's not official that there'll be one every month either.
Mhm.
If we're all really busy that month, we're not going to do one. It's supposed to be the most unofficial thing ever.
Exactly. Spontaneous-ish.
and we keep like the chapter sections in the Discord. So like if you don't read it tonight or you didn't finish, like I didn't, you can go in whenever.
I'm
and, like,
guessing we're gonna delete Of Blood and Fire at
Yes.
some point in the
soon,
next
probably.
month or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably won't want more than 3 on it.
No, I don't think so either.
I agree to that.
That one's next for May. I'm like, what month is it?
Yeah, man.
I
There's
don't
no
know.
like set time.
Yeah.
we don't
We'll
have a
give you
set
a heads up though. Like we gave up people like last week. We told them that we would be doing it.
Anticipate
this week.
June. Probably June at the very least. We may not do one because I know Cassidy's going to be super busy.
Mhm.
I'm busy all summer, so
Yeah. It's just going to kind of depend. Worst case, you may see me and Rye read something together, and if y'all want to join, or maybe
Discord is free.
I
We'll
might
put
not be able
um,
to
link.
like in summer. Who knows if I'll be able to join if we do one of these,
Mhm.
but I'll still participate in the Discord.
Yeah.
I'll get the Discord, and so I'll get it and put it. I have
Or,
not
yeah,
even.
Rachel's on it.
My brain is like today's just been like a whirlwind. Like I've just been like all my stuff is still like downstairs. Like I'm like, oh my god.
So basically, what we're saying is, yes, we read things together roughly once a month, but no, we don't always know what they are, and no, we don't always know when.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm joining. I was told I was joining.
Rachel is our honorary member who just joins us when she wants to, and when
Yeah.
she's forced
You're
to, like
welcome.
this month.
And drops all the links and reads
Yeah.
everything super fast.
I'm actually interested in the Book of Cold Cases, so if you want me,
Yeah.
We always
I'm
love
super excited for this one.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't flop because I'm so excited.
It's gonna be spooky, I think.
Dad
guess
said
we won't.
in the first 50 pages, he was like, "Don't read it with the lights off or when you're home alone." I was like,
yes.
See, I got my mom to want to read it too, but she doesn't do paranormal, so I'm hoping there's not paranormal in this one.
her books usually have a supernatural undertone at the very minimum.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
I don't know. My mom doesn't do paranormal, but she's reading One by Ruth Ware and loving it and she's like, read this book, child. I'm like, fine.
I think you would like that one.
There's so many other thrillers that are better out there.
Yeah,
I'm reading the death of Mrs. Westerway.
Oh, I need to read that one. That's the only Ruth Ware that I have not read yet. And my goal is to have that one read by the time her new one comes out.
I have it, girl. I need to read it. I have an arc of it, but y'all are gonna see a video at some point of my NetGalley shame. So
it's the only book that has a direction in it in my TBR for Buzzword I thought, and I was like, okay.
Oh.
I did too, Sahar. Well, I didn't hate it. I gave it like a low 3 stars. It's because you literally know what's gonna happen in the first 2 pages. I can't do it like that.
Sahara hated it too. Hated it.
And
I
It's very Agatha Christie vibe. So if you like Agatha Christie, I feel
Oh, I
like
like Agatha Christie.
I literally read it at work. That's how much concentration it takes to read one by one.
it's nothing
Done.
crazy.
One by One and the guest list are literally retellings of I forget what book it is, but
And then there were none.
And then there
Yeah.
were none. But they don't do it as well, I think.
I liked
don't
One
think
by
that-
One better than the guest list.
Me
Personally,
too.
like,
Probably gonna read it because my mom is. My
I
mom's
didn't
like,
like either one of them, but if I had to pick between the two,
Every time I think about the Paris apartment, I just want to lower my rating.
stop. No,
just lower it. You hated it. I feel like you gave it 1 stars.
I gave it a 2-star or 2. I think my vlog said 2.5. I said 2 on Goodreads, and every time I talk about it, I want to give it a 1 star. So there we go.
But I think you gave it a 1.
I do like historical mysteries, which is weird. Like I love.
It's weird.
There's a series called The Counterfeit Lady about this con woman who becomes like she joins the suffragette movement trying to get away from somebody and she ends up being like a friend befriending these people, like the ladies, and she's a counterfeit lady because she's a con woman as well.
Oh,
see, I've heard a couple people loving it, and that's what keeps me pulling it to not. Why I didn't unhaul it yet.
read it because I want to know what you think, and if you
Because
hate it, we can hate about it
Another one of
together.
my friend loved it. And then someone else has a bigger booktuber that was just talking. I don't remember who it is, but they're holding on to it because that person liked it.
Did
I
Taylor
think-
do her book club about this yet?
Yeah,
I
there
don't
was
think so.
2
And it wasn't
guys.
Kayla who it was, but I don't remember who it was.
The reason I don't think you're gonna like it is because you
I
like
hated the guest list.
whatchamacallit so much.
A Lock Every Door.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Lock Every Door so much, and it is a rip off, in my opinion, of Lock Every Door that doesn't do it half as
That's
well.
what I heard too. Sahar, same here. That's what gave it a 3 instead of a 2 because I liked that last chapter.
Mm-hmm.
1 star all the way.
Yeah. I don't even
not-
remember the end, like the epilogue.
Let down too because I actually really enjoyed Turn of
Yes,
the
Gabby
Key,
liked it.
and then I read One by One, and I was like, ugh.
That's a big
And
drop down.
The Death of Mrs. Westaway, and that was just meh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
not-
Miss Westaway was May.
I'm not excited for it, but it's literally the only direction word I have, and I don't.
It does some cool things in The Death of Mrs. Westaway. It just doesn't pick up until like halfway through the book, and for a
Not
thriller,
a bad book.
Oh, I don't read
Yeah.
thrillers, so I read historical
The
mysteries.
premise reminds me of The Family Upstairs by Lisa Jewell. It's a very like inheritance,
I
unexpected.
agree with that. I liked The Family Upstairs a little bit better. I
That
think.
sequel's coming out this year. So I'm
I
excited.
feel like Ruth Ware is marketed as a thriller
Mhm.
author, but she's more of a mystery author than a thriller
Yes,
author.
I agree.
I like mysteries. I don't like thrillers.
So you might like it.
I liked In the Dark, Dark Woods. That was more thriller-esque, but I agree. Like One by One is not a thriller. That is
Mm-mm.
that's
It's a lot
mystery
more
novel.
just straight run of the mill
Yes.
baseline mystery.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't do horror and I don't do thriller. Sorry.
I said it without a mystery.
Yeah,
There's no mystery in One by One.
I think
true.
it's more like anticipation. Like you're just waiting for it to like all
You're
go
just
down.
waiting for them to tell you the answer you already know.
Yeah, exactly.
What did you say, Rachel?
I was just like I don't like horror movies. They give me nightmares. So and thrillers give me nightmares. So
The One by One might be good. Like you might like that one because it isn't.
I'm the one in the theater that sits in the middle between the 2 people or 3 people so that I can hold the popcorn because the person on either side of me is going to jump out of their skin and I'm just like,
I will jump at jump scares because they always get me, but I'm never like terrified. Like
Yeah.
the jump scares just always like I'm like, oh.
Mhm.
I have like
super jumpy.
I have something with auditory or something because loud noises like set off my anxiety really, really badly.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
like jump scares freak me out. Like people will open a door next to me and I will jump out of my skin. I'm not expecting it.
gosh.
I love watching horror movies with people who are terrified. Though.
I
Me
agree
too.
with this.
Me too.
I don't know if they could though, because I feel like if you gave proper marketing, then I would be spoiled for other things.
That's fair.
It's like
Thrillers are hard. Thrillers are tricky.
Oh,
saying trigger warnings for thrillers. I find so hard. Same with horrors. So I mostly I feel like it's on a person who has trigger warnings to look up your trigger warnings more than
well, it's on the publisher to put the trigger warnings in.
Yes.
And make them easily accessible to those that want them.
And
But
you can just flip right through it if you don't want to read it that first 2 pages, whatever.
don't think reviewers should have to say it for everyone.
Yeah, because I don't want to know.
No.
As a reader that really doesn't have any triggers, I find them spoilery.
Mhm.
But I also think they should be readily available to those that do need them.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
That's cool.
Nice.
I guess I could do Northchild, but I don't know if I can find that. I'm also kind of not interested.
When's
polar
the direction one?
Next
When
month,
is that month? Next month. Okay.
May.
All right. We'll
Trying to look at
I
my
haven't been doing it. I fell off the bandwagon when it went. And I get completely why she did it, but once it went kind of all unofficial on Goodreads, I kind of fell off the bandwagon.
Oh, the unofficial is when I started doing it because it was easier for me to just like.
Yeah.
I just had no accountability at that point.
Oh, I made myself accountability. You've seen my readathon spreadsheet. That's all.
It's impressive.
It is.
Cassidy, you okay over there?
I'm trying to look at my bookshelf to see if there's any
Exit
directions.
It's okay, Amanda. You can do no exit. Isn't exit a direction? You're exiting towards something.
I don't want
You can probably stretch it.
I mean,
Where is my bookshelf? I have pictures of my bookshelf, so I don't have to be lazy and get up.
yeah, I agree with you. And
I literally went to my storygraph and like typed in every direction I could think of. And
oh no, yeah, I don't like paranormal movies or anything like that. Like, I can't do them either, Ryan.
I don't do Final Destination. Like everything that like Final Destination or Saw makes my limbs tingle
Oof. I
because
haven't seen that one.
like if somebody's getting hurt and they're still alive, that my limb starts hurting with their limb, kind of.
Alrighty, I think that was our last sprint because it's 11 for me, and I didn't go to bed last night. I couldn't sleep till about 1 in the morning. So
Ooh.
yeah, I think I was sleeping on the couch. So I'm really excited to go sleep in my bed. So tomorrow there will be Realmathon sprints on Marissa Genre from Gardens, Genre Gardens channel, and then Late Night Crew.
Not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. Check out the Discord.
Ramadan, I also don't know. So
Yeah. So
Yeah, we'll post a link to Marissa Sprints
Yes.
somewhere tomorrow in the
and
late
they're
night
at-
Discord.
what time are they at again? Do we
they're
know?
3 p.m. my time, so 5 p.m. your
So
time.
5
around.
p.m.
Yeah, I won't be there at 4 p.m. I'll be there.
I
at
will
some
not be. I will be in the
point.
chat, but now that I'm not locked in my basement, I cannot be on. So
Oh yeah. No, I have to work on site tomorrow.
Ew.
all right. Night, everyone. Thanks
night,
for
everybody.
joining.